Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Today's Tuesday. It's bright. It's early. Multiple world premieres coming out this week. This is actually a game from last week, but I've been low-key obsessed with it. So we're probably gonna start today's stream off with some Monster Train. I'm actually in the middle of a run, and we're gonna get through that and then probably do like one more run after, since this should be relatively quick. I'm already on ring 7. And then after that we have world premiere Ravenswatch, new update that we've been looking forward to for quite a while at this point. I'm hoping the game's gonna be as great as we think it's gonna be. The devs don't miss though, so I don't see any reason why we'd have any issues. So right now I'm playing the fungus deck with a little bit of, I forget what this is called already. Banished. Fungus plus banished. Basically the goal here is to put down my hero unit, which is a Giga Tank, this unit, which is like a bunch of Valor and Rage, get equipment, and then pump both of them to the moon. There's other stuff that like helps out with that, but nothing I really have to, like, nothing that really determines if the build works or not. We have to choose which direction to go in. Technically, we'd love to duplicate this demonic fledgling to have one on both floors. Unfortunately, there is healing in here that I don't need. Room card forged with new powers would be nice. I don't think we can pass duplicating the kid. Upgrade. Even more permanent stats, or on harvest, triggered when the unit on this floor dies, which no unit is really dying at all. I guess enemy units, right? But I think the goal here is to like destroy your own unit, so it's kind of spamming. Let's look at this first, just in case we have to duplicate some equipment. My equipment has not been particularly special, I guess. Though I could easily meet shield plus shield of wing. Is that what that is? It makes it very expensive. 3 cost. But on my boss unit, that's like free. Another room propagate. Right now we have this room, which I honestly don't know how I feel about it just yet. That's to go on the bottom floor for my, I mean, I guess I can deploy it, right? That might be a throw. I don't know if I like that card very much. Kind of changes how I think about the deck as a whole. Removal. We have 5 copies of Glow Up, thanks to an event that we had earlier. Could maybe get rid of a Spear Steward, but I do have enough space to put all of them down, I'm pretty sure. I think the only thing to remove is like a random conscript. Those aren't bad cards, but I have one that I get every single turn. Heal. Dupe. This thing. And then head into the boss. Non-boss units heal when they move up a floor. This one I feel like is an issue for me, because I think my bottom floor doesn't do that much damage, which means they're gonna have to die on the next floor up. I'm gonna try it, but this could be very bad. Alright, so boom, boom. These are like the 2 like Giga Stack units. That's it, can move around. Giga Tanks up here. I guess I did that out of order. I'm gonna undo so I can get that back. The undo button, absolutely massive. Kudos to the devs for that. Worrrrld is also deployable, which is interesting. So boom. Boom. I get my rally. This is also worth playing. Valor the friendly units. Who does that go on? It definitely goes here. I guess we can do this for now. Could grow room up there. This also goes on this floor, but we're down to 2, which means I should have played her down here, which is fine. Not that big a deal. Up top, grow room, and then we pass. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday, by the way. I'm sure some of you are in Elden Ring waiting room right now. Your 2 cost. I gotta put down this Truffles. But I think Truffles can go down here. Zero cost. Move her down. Put this on this. And then we need to move this forward. So a lot of this is just moving my characters back and forth. This is spawn, but we do it down here. We will have to start spawning up here too, eventually. Alright, so what does this thing do? Resonant Ruin in my draw pile. Kind of annoying. For the most part, nothing has gotten by floor 2. But like I said, they heal every time they go up, which is very, very bad. But it'll be okay. Surprised it didn't count as movement. Oh my god, couldn't play that. Racking Pain probably needs to come out of my deck. I have not used that card, like, at all. Rip to the dog. It's because of this thing. Friendly units advance on strike. So basically, these do a full rotation of attacks, and then the dog is in the front. So, like, whoever's taking damage, that's whoever's out in front. Like, super bad. Bring this up. This thing is not dying, which is interesting. We're not taking any damage. I could fly up as well to try to make sure we get through this. Oh my god. $143. We might take some damage, just to say that. It's because I don't have my shield on this thing yet. I probably should have dumped that, like, as soon as I got it in my hand. I do want to say hi to people in the chat. First, chatter over from the YouTube side. Some dude saying 10 years ago got in here. No. Some dude 10 years ago, maybe that's the full name. Getting here at quite the right time. You absolutely did. Welcome on in. And then on Twitch, Diremud saying hi. I don't know why my multi-chat is only showing the Twitch side. It's kind of interesting. Just close it and reopen it. All right. So yeah, if that goes up, we're gonna take some damage. I think once the equipment comes in, then we'll be better off. I think this room is an issue. Also, them healing as they go up in floors is an issue. Oh, we got quick down here. Allows us to swing first. This is gonna die. We are not killing that. All right. So advance this, and then we'll see who dies. My fungi. And I only kill the back row. And that's because of decay. All right, chat, we definitely made a mistake. I do believe misplays have occurred, and probably due to them healing as they go up in floors, which I said specifically was an issue. We don't have descend tech either. If I fly up, I don't think it helps clear these out. Oh my god, there's so many. We're about to lose bottom floor. Might have to just sacrifice it. Well, maybe I can bring her down. Now she's gonna die. Am I okay with losing the spore launcher? It's definitely looking like it's probably GG if we don't stop the bleeds. How you play this game, it makes no sense. I mean, when you're playing it from the beginning of the run, it's fine. It's just a matter of understanding the chaos. I mean, you make your own chaos, really, in a game like this. You're gonna die to corruption. And it can't get enough armor from Valor. Or I guess corruption activates first and then Valor activates. She's gonna leave. This is gonna die to whatever the boss is. That's 13 damage. Yeah, I think it's GG, because I think these are just gonna go up and kill me anyway. I think it was this room. We couldn't really play this card. Because I have no control over who's, like, in the front row for bottom floor. Yeah. All right. Not bad. We were in the middle of a run anyway, so this just allows me to start up a different run. Oops. Consume. Apply decay equal to 5 sap. The first time each turn a spell card with consume is played, draw a card. Kind kind of interesting. All right, new run. I didn't mind Under Legion. I don't think it was awful. Lazarus League. Create a new infusion card if you don't have one. Otherwise, upgrade the infusion you have. You have 2 random options to choose from. Combined with Luna Coven, Fireborn, with Whelp Tech. Oh, we also have her too. Apply Valor to friendly units. I don't have the other for Luna. Could maybe try Whelps. Add the option to copy cards at any location. Draw 1 extra card. Once per battle, restore front units to full HP. I think we'll try the draw. Alright, so this is my first time playing this clan. We're only on Covenant 3 because I haven't been able to put a lot of hours into the game. I feel like everyone else on the planet is miles ahead of me right now in Monster Train. Alright, apply Unstable. If a unit's HP is less than or equal to the stacks of Unstable at the end of combat, they die. On death, the unit explodes, dealing damage equal to stacks to enemies on the floor. And I assume if I put this on an enemy, it damages all of them and not me. Okay. So I feel like we're gonna have a lot of self-sacrifice in here. Resolve, gain 1 reanimate and 6 unstable. So it will blow itself up and then reanimate itself. Incant, whenever we play a spell, put unstable 4 to enemy units. So unstable on enemies seems to be okay. The first room card played, each battle is applied to all floors. Friendly units gain armor on reviving with reanimate. That's us, right? So we could try to maybe think about reanimate whelps or something. No idea if it's gonna work. This is my first time ever playing this class. All right. Understanding slightly more. It's easier when it's from the beginning, I think. So I think you want first floor Orochi so you can start like blowing up. But maybe he needs a tank. After combat, gain reanimate and unstable 6. If the unit's HP is less than or equal, they die and explode. So we're doing 15. We're doing the 23. But it doesn't really look like it's calculating the explosion? Or am I tripping? Hang on, back it up. I think you want to play these mixes. So the incant card was probably not that bad. Rage 4 regen. It doesn't go away. I do want to pop this. So let's see what... Damn, we can't see this. Back it up, back it up. We gotta understand what unstable looks like. I think it immediately explodes and dies. If the unit's HP is less, so it ends up doing 5 damage. Dealing damage equal to the stacks on the floor. That's so weird. Oh, it's not dead yet. So I think combat-wise, it's gonna die. I almost have to, like, see it. No, so we did all of our attacks. And then that happened. Like, resolve happens at... Both reanimate and unstable happens at the end of combat from the look of it. Catchy music. Yeah, this game has, like, some of the best music. Legit. Alright, the whelp tech already seems kind of bad. We're gonna need pips, I think. Alright, so it did die and revive, but it revived with armor. I'm still dying, right? Yeah, it looks like I'm still gonna explode. But then I gain armor? There's no one here to, like, catch it. Oh my god, I should probably golden touch. Oh, well, this thing's, like, not gonna die. Which is a little bit of a problem. We might be taking damage here. It's like we can see how this feels. Wow, it like immediately explodes. That's kind of interesting. So if you unstable this thing, still hits the enemies. We get in a lot more damage this way. Final wave. We are not killing the boss, just to say that. I can defend here. That way we don't lose any points. Gain rage, gain regen. We're only healing the 2? Like, what's this thing do for damage? Huh. Well, it's sapped. Okay, so it's sapped. Every turn, it's gonna try to swing until it eventually cannot swing anymore. That only puts us to 95. Yeah, so it loses all the sap, comes up, and and now it has no sap. So that's why it was doing 0 damage at first. I don't think the deck's bad. I feel like there's a little bit of anti-synergy in here. That might keep me alive for like a couple of swings. No change, so it did not keep me alive. I don't know. This is kind of gross, just to say that. But we did lower our mana cost here. Mixmaster V. Feel like it doesn't look like it right now. All right, just give me a bunch of damage. I'm actually at 1 HP. That's kind of, I don't know. Oof. All right, Vampire's Tooth, Graft. Gain lifesteal, on resolve, get additional lifesteal. So it like automatically puts this on itself. Trigger at the end of combat, okay. Randomly apply either lifesteal, reanimate, or spikes. We are technically trying to go down the reanimate line. Deal 3 to a random enemy if it kills. Increase its damage. And then more whelps. There's no way this is gonna work. I mean, we have incant spell, but I already feel like this is garbage. Creatures. Spell. Could probably work on spell here. Double stack. Cost down with consume. 2 consumes in here. When equipped, gain stats permanently. On reanimate, gain armor. So like we want that with pseudoscience. Remove one of these whelps. I don't get the whelps just yet. Probably better with a buffing clan like Luna. Would I want to heal them if they have like a bunch of reanimate and armor? It almost seems like I would want them to die. Yeah, unfortunately, this still costs mana. A Giga Magic Power Consume? Oh, it actually is not applicable because it's all buffs. I guess you would do this here. 23 damage. Surely. If it's gonna kill, that has to be the kill. And we have to save. Alright. Worth knowing that buffs and debuff mix potion can roll. For example, blue can get unstable and flat damage. Green gives regen. Wait, there's different ones? Oh, you mean like once you see one color, that color's gonna roll specific things. Alright. Yo, Marzi, good to see you. touch Romeo and Juliet offline. Can definitely see why they initially wanted co-op. We're probably gonna try open lobby for Ravenswatch today. I don't even like this start. It doesn't even survive. It's like so weird. I've never played anything like this before. Unstable. And just save this for a Giga Unstable later. Because it won't kill anything right now. And then we want this thing to reanimate too. So we're exploding here. Killing most things. Does this instantly kill me? No, it has to go through your armor first. No, we're doing 5 damage. So then we explode after, dealing 25. And I think I have to swing first. I feel like I need mana and pips. Okay. It's often always worth it to do a double mix. Secondary effect could be rolled and become even stronger. Yeah, I didn't realize that these are held in hand. It's interesting that it doesn't actually put the holdover on it. I lost my boss unit. He did not have reanimate when he died. That is some kind of awful. Unit takes 1 damage per stack at the end of the turn. How's that different than decay? Oh, I guess it only decreases by 1. Chat, we're not cooked. Absolutely not cooked. What are the chances it actually hits the back row? Like, technically you could just do this, but we'd rather chance the back row here. It did not do it. And then we just assume we can kill on this floor. If we don't kill on this floor, it's a hard loss. Not gonna happen. 139. 25 explosion. 4 reanimates. No more stewards. Unfortunately, we did not hit this. I'm getting how much armor? 14 armor whenever I revive. But I still cannot do enough DPS. I wish I could play this, but we won't have the unit for that floor. Friendly units gain armor on reviving with reanimate. Kinda didn't look like it, if you ask me. Not enough to survive. Alright, chat, we're going next. You can target the D spell. What was the D spell bullet? We're gonna run that back. I feel like I've played too much Luna Coven. I've already played Luna Coven twice. I feel like that's way past how many you're allowed to play. Double Pseudoscience, Fey Blessing, restore 5 HP, overheal, gives armor, permanent equipment here. That's a good unit, right? Incant, apply unstable to enemies. So it could easily do like a spell setup. Small concoction. Create a new infusion card if you don't have one, otherwise upgrade. Bottom row incant spam. Full heal to make sure it doesn't die. I can't imagine this is bad. We have no equipment, right? I don't think there's anything that just randomly gets me equipment. Oh, 0 cost too? Okay. Probably could have done regen, but we have heals. Oh, that does not kill. Oh, I thought they had Titan skin. They do have Titan skin. Oh, I'm just applying more unstable. Okay. This is like infinitely better than I had before. Just give me all the rage. Lifesteal 1 decreases each time the unit attacks. Like, have we even attacked yet? That thing actually gets through. So yeah, because it's a card game and you have to think about all of the different cards that are in the deck, sometimes you don't necessarily know what's gonna be like super great. until it shows up. $12. It's like, can I get it down to 5? Wow. Oh, because now it's at 21. Those don't go away. That's kind of nuts. All right. So obviously we want to spam, if possible. We have the mana. That did give me an additional turn. Perhaps I could have healed a little bit first. And then did the armor. I would have gotten, what, 2 armor out of it? Yeah, because this does no damage, right? I don't think it's gonna change the amount that we're doing at the end of the day. $144. I think that's the same number, right? I swear you have the thing turned up for speed. And it almost looks like it's not turned up at all. Alright, pseudoscience for sure. Got one more swing out of it. This one is a little bit tough because they're both dice rolls, right? So, like, is there a dice roll on infusion that could get this thing low enough that you would actually kill it? Or you potentially get another reanimate, which would be like 8 more damage, right? Even the spikes would be... Spikes wouldn't be that bad. Maybe just assume they can get the kill, which means you want... I assume this thing cannot be rooted, right? Yeah, boss is immune. Went down to 61. We definitely do not have lethal. Unstable. I guess you have to consider maybe we can do some damage to the boss, but like it has to be a lot to do unstable. No Pyrogel. Gonna take 6 at the end, which is probably better than dealing 4 damage. Not enough to kill. Alright, we're still missing a detail here to be able to kill stuff on the lower floors. We have fully healed champion. Gain trample and attack. Has to be put in the back. Cannot tank. These are weird units that all have 1 HP. Why would a Sanguine Assistant want lifesteal? It doesn't overheal, right? Restores HP equal to the damage dealt. Twisteds can be modded. Yeah, this is a super interesting plan. They're meant to die because, oh, they die and then give the graft away, is what you're saying. The graft goes into your hand. This just moves the moon forward. Could probably get a kill off of that. Spell buffs. Unit buffs. More attacks equals more rage. Oh, right. We need to put the equipment on the pincushion. So that's like one way to access equipment here. Reduce, definitely doing that. Titanite, HP, moon cycle damage, magic power, first floor. I don't really have a lot of space on first floor. We have to have our champion so we can get the unstable out early with incant. That's a 2, this is a 2, so I'd only be left with 1. Which is what, Twisted Assistant? That's gonna die instantly? Yo, Endo, good to see you. I don't think it's Astrologer. So this thing's probably sticking around, right? Of course, it would be better to have like a 1 on a higher HP unit. Hopefully this gets his HP going pretty soon. Like, can it frontline with enough grafting? We're gonna have to do that like very, very quickly. Anything that we don't like. We can't remove a unit yet. I think we're holding. So I feel like we have a target for explosions, but it's just the one graftable. Seems like a lot for first floor. +1 attack for each magic power on this floor, which we're gonna have basically 0. Unless there's an infusion that adds magic power. I assume there isn't one, right? If anyone in chat knows the answer to that, feel free to let me know. Yeah, no conduit. This is dead. Found this thing. Could easily just pop it myself. Oh, wow. Oops. Yeah, eventually we'll get that stuff to do exactly what I said. We have to think long term. All right, we got our graft. Finally, some permanence. I'm willing to do it now. Why did you put the DD in front? Pretend like I've never played this game before. I don't know if I can get abbreviations for everything. I'm gonna need the non-abbreviated version. All right, we got lethal. They had damage shield as well. Why they put double D in front, Ed, Ed, and Eddie? That show doesn't get enough credit, I think. We have consume, reanimate. We found an explosive reaction. Grafted vampire's tooth. Such weird cards. Deal 25 to front, deal damage twice, moon cycle conduit. 1 pip. I feel like that's gonna take so long for me to reach that. And conduit doesn't really have anything to do with unstable, because unstable is a debuff. So essentially you just want to lower enemy HP. Kind of helps out with the zero cost thing. But we just don't have the pips for bottom floor, really. At least right now. And then you have to wait for the moon cycles. I think we'll have to do that eventually anyway. He could get the grafted equipment off it if you're talking about the twisted assistant. Yeah, sweep would like to be on bottom floor just to be able to... Well, I guess, yeah, it doesn't have to be. if magic power isn't getting utilized on that floor that much. Another Luna Coven. The other equipment. It's probably like looking for room instead. Considering we have 2 pieces of equipment we're getting. I just hate like healing when not needing to heal. Famous last words, I guess. New powers would be... We already didn't get like the big rock for this thing. Maybe there's a world where we find reanimate. 225. Do this first. That solves some of the pip issues. If you put Acolyte, Weaver, and someone else in the box. Crap, I should have actually taken the Coven unit first. I mean, I guess you never know that this is gonna be in here, right? Small box for spells. I'm not a huge fan of that. Unless it's like triple witch weaves. And that's really just like saving some card draw so you don't remove them all from the deck. Get rid of the box completely. I think we would still use them because the witch weaves on bottom floor, it's not nothing, right? I just don't have a third unit to really put into this box. Not yet. Triple witch weave box. Which all it is like a little bit of cards. Yeah, I wish I had done this first. But even here, we don't really have too much to utilize. So like spell weakness doesn't really help us here. I mean, yeah, we have a couple of bombs. Like Bloody Moon is in here. And that's just to get them low enough to die to unstable. Chat, our deck is like all over the place right now. Endless. Do you really want endless twisted assistance? To put twisted back on everybody? Why does that cost mana? It loses the graft? On just endless? Or like all, whatever you would call these, all buffs. Either that or, I mean, I feel like reanimate would make it work. I feel like that'd be the main thing you would want to do with the grafted units, is to give them reanimate. So you can try to share it. There's no way, right? But I guess, like, to be fair, do you really want to do that? just get strike rage on everyone? You don't want Twisted to die? I thought I do want Twisted to die so I can give the equipment to Pincushion. Maybe I do. I mean, it says it still has the graft on it. Explains they lose equipment before dying. Endless won't give more copies of the equipment. Unit has equipment grafted to their body. When they die, the graft is severed for the rest of combat, and the equipment goes into your hand. When this unit dies or is eaten, return its card to the top of the draw pile. So I guess in that sense, it's not like making a new card. It's essentially just putting the same card back on the top of your pile, which is definitely not great. Not great. Huh, why'd I think you couldn't put two of these on one unit? It's interesting. We're still okay on that front. There's the reanimate. Revived at 1, we assume does not reapply the graft. So there must be like no way to do the graft at all and get like multiple uses of graft without multiple pieces of that card. I don't think you pass the reanimate though. Like even if it has to go on the Weaver. Just as a contingency. Seems like a waste of money, to be honest. Alright, I know like any other tribe, I would be spending down to $0. Like I would know exactly what the plan is. So far, this one, even the mushrooms, like you can kind of tell what the plan is. This one is kind of driving me up the wall a little bit on understanding the concept. I don't know if I can have this on bottom floor. Either that or we don't do these on bottom floor. That might have to be the answer. And then the other one is a 1 cost. Yeah, definitely let me know if you all have ideas. I see you all going back and forth, which is great. I need to get ahead. Chat, I'm so far behind because I have not been playing the game. There are cards that remove the equipment from the units. Like removing the graft off the unit without it dying. I think we can do this. Oh, wow, it moves stuff around. Could be an issue. Alright, so we got the gift box. 2 times I won with Lazarus are both unstable mixes. Are you using... Oh, wow. Are you using anything to buff the mixes? This is like overkill. It doesn't consume though, so I guess it's like just an extra unstable. Like, not me wanting to drop this now and just heal people. 20 stacks of unstable. Only played Lazarus 3 times? That's like 3 runs. Unless you died. Ooh, we do not have movement in this deck. How in the world am I gonna get this thing back in the front? Oh yeah. I do believe we have encountered an issue. You're dealing 7? I can't even, like, survive that. I have to get rid of this infusion in my hand. See if we can draw green. That'd be damage shield if we land it. Good enough. Chat, this ended up being interesting. Definitely a lot more interesting than I expected it to be. I don't think the heal matters because it dies and then revives at 1 HP anyway. Your highest win rate is with Spoiler Clan. Yo, let's go. 16, 32, we don't get the mana back. Lethal. Still dying here. I thought this moved you forward. Spell Slam doesn't come with advance. A little bit unlucky. 12 puts me at 15. We would actually survive the swing. Of course, we hit blue and red. It's like a super, like, now I'm kind of invested. This is like super interesting to me. Dang, unstable's a weird mechanic for bosses, though. Because, like, at what point do we have enough unstable to actually, like, destroy a boss? I don't know if that's a thing. Man of the Covenant 6, stuck. Hard stuck. Just working on unlocking cards and hearts. I feel like I'm actually enjoying myself here. I certainly do not mind what I'm looking at. It's just very surprising. Like, weirdly enough, this seems... I don't know if I like purple. This seems oddly uncontrollable, right? I feel like I have zero control over how this deck runs so far. Oh, if this dies now, it deals the 8? Is that something we have to care about? Do I take less damage? Because I think they explode at the end. Correct. The heal doesn't matter. You like Lazarus a lot? Yeah, I certainly won't say that I don't like it. $150? This is just so I can get one more permanent buff. Because it does replace the other graft. It's only dealing 13. Is that lethal? 223, a little bit closer. Yeah, so how you're supposed to kill stuff on bottom floor, I have no idea. We're just playing through cards. Alright. Undo helps a lot with Lazarus since the RNG is already predetermined. The in-game mixes are very controllable. The in-game mixes are very controllable. I may need help with that one. So far, it doesn't seem that way. Phase the moon. We aren't doing that, right? Like, it helps when she comes out, but because we aren't really doing much spell damage, except for on that floor, could apply a bunch of reanimate to my boss. I think we actually need this, but it's a consume. We're gonna have to remove that consume. Because we don't have anything for, like, my characters moving around. Second one of these. Resolve, add a moon ritual spell with ephemeral. And I'm sure it costs mana. On hit, apply unstable equal to the damage dealt. Interesting. That seems fun. It's 0 cost. Moon rituals are 0 cost. Oh, it says it. Moon ritual, 0 cost spell, phase, apply conduit 1 to a friendly unit. Like, it helps with the sweep damage. I need a Pip. I think we're gonna get Pip here. So bottom floor, this one's already a 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have 1 additional spot or 2 spots. Might be okay. Yeah, Plague Doctor did look like a lot of fun, but this means I don't have to like reset my craft every time. Fog. Artifacts. We do need artifacts. So money. Upgrade. I can't go backward to look at the artifacts. Unlucky. I guess I should always click the shop first just to check it. We're not obligated once we go in. Wow, it's like so tanky. If you put the Rage Generator on Plague Doctor, it's a lot of unstable. True. That is true. When you draw a non-champion, the cost is randomized, but you get extra card draw. At the end of the turn, if it's full spell, or full moon, spells do stuff. Deployment, draw an equipment from the deck, cost 0. We have no equipment yet. Would be nice to have. Oh god. Doesn't this increase the cost of all my spells? Upgrade a spell to triple stack. I guess just assume it's better than double stack. Permanent +5 magic power. Upgrade a spell to be absolutely free. No matter how many pluses you give to it. Spells in your deck cost +1. Is this game friendly for the player that has played the first one? I think so. If you spend enough time playing a deck like once or twice, then I think it clicks pretty easily. This game is almost like you gotta kind of learn what the champion wants to do, and there's a lot of stuff for that specific champion. Technically, you don't have to play every champion at all. You could just play 2 of them and take those all the way to the end of the game. So I think that by itself is pretty friendly. Chat, I don't know if I can do +1 spell, +1 mana to literally everything. Every spell. Mixes that cost +1 mana. Triple stack pseudoscience. Only until you play the curse. Only if I reserve it, you mean. If I play it, it skips the cost. Right? That could be a lot of reanimate, but I don't think we really care? Do we care about that much reanimate? And on who? Three times the amount of mana spent worth of reanimate. I mean, technically, on my front unit, But to me, it's like, or, because that's a consume, right? Or you could RNG your way into a pseudoscience 3 reanimate. I guess that's not that much, right? But you can get it multiple times. I think it's this, chat. That's not a throw. Think about how powerful that could be eventually. Pseudoscience could have been stronger. We gotta think about the pogs we can get out of it. Like, yeah, if you get the perfect RNG on on pseudoscience, could very well be extremely interesting. But that is a decent amount of RNG we have to rely on. What has not been helpful? I don't know if we've been using these Fey Blessings to, like, a great degree. Second row, they're not bad. We did +1 pip, so I have to, like, recount how many units I can put on the board. So no removals just yet until I can get an accurate measurement. This is just zombies, right? We can eat some zombies if I have to. Plus we have the sweeper. So like middle's fine. Out of mana. Like, at best, I can kill 2 zombies on top floor. I think I'd rather just eat the damage. Do you get a second, third equipment from Twisted if it dies and reanimates? I don't think it does. I think it dies and then the card doesn't reset itself. Wow, I instantly got it. Like not even enough to kill one of these. Oh wow, these apply a lot of corruption, chat. I do believe stuff is going to die on my turn. $15 corruption? Something light. Not even mad about it. Why are you not dead? If a unit's HP is less than or equal... Oh, at the end of combat, they die. Alright. Alright. Confirmed. I understand it now. Trying to think who else goes on this floor. Chat, I gotta get equipment too. For the whetstone. I guess like maybe that was a waste of money for this current time. This is gonna have a pincushion and weaver, and then this is gonna have open slots, so we can have stewards down here. All right, a lot of lifesteal, even though you have no lifesteal. A lot of reanimate. 9 reanimate. Consumed. This is also kind of bad. I don't believe we can do that. This thing's not dying either. Back it up, back it up. Why is this not... Oh, it is dying. Huh. It, like, didn't show right that second. Regen sap? Because we have to make sure that this thing doesn't die. Of course, I could reanimate the thing. But I don't want to consume. The ability heals as well. Restore to full HP. No kidding. First graft. Our DPS is like very, very lacking, I think. We have negative DPS. This thing's gonna get swept, even if I put this in front. Healing. Could probably survive. $17. No shot. RNG. Crap. Neither of those help me. If you put the assistant in front, he lives. Because he doesn't take the 6, he just takes the 10. It's taking 11? And dying to corruption. Right, corruption. That is a thing. 18 corruption. Perhaps he had no chance. Jeez. We have to see if it gives reanimate on pseudoscience. This is the only way to live. Spikes, of course. That was a lot of corruption. My God. I guess, like, that's where Vampire's Tooth would have been nice. That would have certainly kept somebody alive. We have to heal. All right. Not gonna be a lot here. 850 to get through. Oh my, of course. I mean, this is last turn, right? This is lifesteal. But I do need, like, more health. We get 3 health. That's enough to survive one swing. And then we're gonna get a bunch of corruption. $15. 274. And not enough to really, like, blow through these. I have to swing at both of them. All right. Yo, Blank, good to see you. Good luck on your run. It's always nice to see you. Most talented, nicest person. If you have a good, I hope you have a good week. Bear hug or fist bump, depending on what you're comfortable with. Yo, thank you. Hope you have the same. I honestly, again, I don't feel as though I don't like it. It's completely different from all the other clans. So this is like a really big learning curve. 188. Yeah, I wonder what the strat is for unstable when it's a boss. You blow up your own units? But, like, we're losing 56, which is, like, a very good number. $11,188. No change. And the only thing that could be in here is damage shield, I think. Could also deal 34, but it's so far away from dying. Like a mile away from dying. If he's below 8 HP, he dies. And if it had 50 corruption, then you only need to reduce the health below 50. Yeah, but on a boss that has 850 HP... like, yeah, you have an execute threshold, basically. If you can just get it down to 50, then you reached execute threshold. But that's like... that's so far, I feel. Yeah, I don't think the mana cost is the issue here. Jesus. Yeah, the Plague Doctor, maybe that was the hit. Sacrifice. Transfer attack power and all buff and debuff effects to front friendly units. So this is like destroy your own unit. At the end of the turn, unstable increases by 5. Wow. Roguelite? That seems like fairly strong. All right. It's already been an hour 30. I don't even want to change. We have to play Ravenswatch. It's like, this is how you know that it's a good roguelike, is when you lost and you actually want to play the game some more. Like, they just trickled in a relic, and now all of a sudden I want to keep playing. But we do need to next game it. One of these was also really painful. The pushback. We didn't have an answer for pushback. That was probably where reanimate would have came in. Do we have to next game it? It's... I mean, unless I do a long stream today. This game messes with you for sure. I can't. He's not addicted, I promise. So we got pseudoscience again. Infectory, spawn 1 when a unit without troop dies. And then permanent upgrades. A little bit of anti-synergy between those two, I feel. Plus mana, minus deployment. On start, spawn 1 on each floor per 20 cards in deck. Just kind of like help you get started. Mix. We haven't tried mix yet. This is the same one we did last time. And it like wasn't terrible, but technically I have not tried mix and I don't need to have him on bottom floor. This is the first time I will not have my boss unit on bottom floor. It's okay if we take damage. Sheesh. Oh, what if we like... I think it's 4 zombies. Is this a throw? Loose my tank. Just another steward. Ooh, look at all these zombies. Sap. Regen. So where would we want this? Like, I don't think units are necessarily... Oh, enemy units as well, right? It just says a unit. We don't know who that is just yet. They always swing first. Can't really tank. Couldn't do any more here. Surprise, only 2 die. Oh, because this thing dies immediately, right? I'm okay with taking some damage. I think I probably could have done spawn at top floor and maybe taken out one more zombie. Losing bottom floor. Oh, so that was every wave. At the start of battle, enemy units on every floor, not even just the beginning. We're gonna need some reanimate tech in here. Is this not helping? I would have imagined that would have helped. It's 4 HP. That is enough to survive. Losing all the bottom floor. We did get 1 spawn back. Did the game not calculate the spawn? Does the spawn not swing? Summon 1 fungi at the front of the floor. I guess it would have been like almost like a loop, right? If it came out and it swung immediately. Like they kill the floor, move on, and then this comes out, which is a little bit unfortunate, but I get it. I get it. We took some damage, just to say that. That would immediately pop them. Doesn't do a lot of damage to the boss, of course. Alright, did not find the reanimate. So then it's a question of like which one of these is actually better here. $81. $216. Should have lethal in here somewhere. So just this by itself is lethal. I wonder, like, lose a troop stack every 4 HP loss. So it just comes out with reanimate as a regular fungi and probably like activates infectory. Alright, chat, are we looking for reanimates then? Why do I feel like every time I play this character we're simply looking for reanimate? Is that right? Is that always the answer, is just look for reanimate? Equipment, more brew. This doesn't seem like a good card to me for some reason. With consume on it. Deal 15, decay 15, consume spawn 4, propagate, gives you stacks. No one really has stacks except for the mushrooms themselves. We have a lot of consume. Technically, we have spawn as well. Lazarus, who would we buff? Could go back for pin cushion buff with no equipment. Could technically find equipment in there. Spells. Try to get rid of consume on Forevermore. It might be that. Grant Trample to all fungi. Troop adds +2 attack per stack. And then this is technically not bad with unstable, but I don't think we have a lot of unstable tech right now. I think we're just kind of like giga stacking the fungi with concoctions. That kind of seems like what's gonna happen here. Would love to get rid of this. Turn 1 Intrinsic. Not enough money to really re-roll and get something else. At that point, we'd be waiting on remove consume. Which is like, I guess not terrible. Probably want to remove the cost from this. Oh, you can't. I don't think they allow you to. Yeah, because it already has consume. You can't double stack consume. Alright, removal. I'm about to remove the pin cushion, not gonna lie. I do not think this will actually happen. And in that case, you would think, why not just, like, keep it in the deck and remove a steward? But this, I do not think will ever get higher than a 6/6 for 2. Which is, like, worse than a steward, right? Now to throw. Minus mana. We did that before and it was very painful. I need the money. I wonder, like, do the pros ever not take the challenge? Is that part of, like, learning how to be better at the game? Is sometimes you actually should not take the challenge? One. I'm gonna get a fungi here. And it's actually gonna be like kind of in my way. 1, then 3, then fungi. I think that's what has to happen. Alright, we did not get the room. Oh, we did. And I have 2 copies of this. That has to die somehow. Ooh. Wait, this deck struggles against these things. That's not good. Alright, no other 2 costs. Can't kill it, and then it gets full HP when it goes up to the next floor. Rage would just like lower the damage on, or lower the HP on this a little bit. How does this deck kill the back row? I would have to find Unstable, which I drew into this, so that means that's not gonna happen. Wow. I actually do not know how these die without Unstable. That's literally the only thing that kills them. It's like I'm at the point where we have to actually buy stuff from shops for specific monsters. Region's not doing anything up there. Even the trample's like a little bit underwhelming until they survive the first hit. I just have to blow this. All right, so this is just so I do not... They all die, actually. That's great. So I need that to happen again. It did not happen again. I guess I should have been going for saps. But even then, it's only like reducing the hit by like 1. In which case you would just spawn. Oh no, how do I know which one gave me the unstable? Maybe it just gives you an unstable no matter what. Like, you don't really need to know which one is the right one. Final wave! Oh my god, this is some kind of awful. I keep drawing purple sap, which makes me think that maybe I'm not using sap the right way. But I kind of have to dig out unstable again. I need 2 copies of unstable. We got 1. I think you focus on the boss. We did not get the second one. I don't think this lets me survive a hit. But I don't know what like the next leveled up version of that is. So we're gonna take another like 16 up top. More than that. That was like 20 damage. 74. Melee weakness is what comes from this. But the first hit's only gonna be like 12 damage. I don't see it. I don't see it. I feel like the other clans are infinitely easier than this. And it's only Coven 3, so obviously it's not like the game itself. Like, there's some stuff in here that would make it slightly more difficult than playing on base. But I think just the general damage, or lack thereof, is what I'm looking at right now. Like, we're in sort of like buff territory, where it could have just been buff the front line. And maybe we didn't have a bonus on that one, right? We took the minus mana per turn. Lost a little bit of HP on this one, but I think it wasn't that bad. This one was pretty bad, though. All right, bring it back. Again, I think I could do it. Dying twice, though, is definitely not... It's not giving me a great outlook for it just yet. It might be that I have to figure out who do I want to pair with it. I know people said they found success with Coven, which was like okay, but we didn't really have that good a setup. It was mostly like some people wanted magic power, but then a lot of Lazarus Clan doesn't do damage really. It's all debuffs, which Luna Clan I don't think has a lot of ways to buff. The mushroom seemed okay with reanimate and things like that. We didn't really draw into reanimate that much. To use banished would allow me to like move back and forth, and it would give me damaging units. That almost seems like the right play. And then the only other one is the dragons, which again have like damage to enemies, self-destruct tech, and some other stuff like that. So maybe they could have been okay. But I think for now, we'll go ahead and next game it. We do have to get to that Ravenswatch segment. And by have to, I mean I really enjoy Ravenswatch. And of course, they have a new update right now. Free DLC, and I gotta spam Romeo. We gotta figure out who out there is playing Juliet. Gonna end up changing our username to her Romeo to find his Juliet.
Alone in the woods, the girl made her way to grandmother's house. She knocked. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Assume I can even like, well, I think I can set up a lobby and I already have the champion. At least I believe that's how that works. Slimy, have you had a chance to try this yet? Definitely not Nightmare, but I think Darkness is probably. All right, so Romeo. Can we see the abilities? Starting abilities. Passive, if Juliet definitely dies, Romeo dies too. Consume health equivalent to 15% of your max to heal Juliet for triple that. Chain together a series of attacks with the rapier. Last hit does a bunch of damage. Whole combo does a total of 67. If you dash during or right after attack, it does a dash attack. Hold and release the rose, deals damage along the path, stops to spend then stops to spin, dealing area damage. The rolls can deal up to 70. Juliet can use her power to shoot the rose and make it explode. Call Juliet during 3 seconds or answer Juliet's call. So it's like you initiate and see if the other one confirms it. Answering the call makes both heroes dash towards each other, doing a kiss at the halfway mark. This is like Cap and Bucky's C button in Marvel Rivals. Defense, deflect. Perform an intangible series of deflections, blocking any enemy attack. Attack used during or right after defense triggers intangible riposte, launching a flurry of attacks, dealing a bunch of damage. And then the ulti. Romeo rushes towards Juliet to perform a dance, blocking enemy attacks. Both heroes influence moving direction during the dance. The more identical the direction, the faster the movement. Does damage in an AoE. No outfits. This is gonna be really interesting. All right. Multiplayer. Cross-platform on. Code is at the bottom of the screen. Chat, if you want to try some world premiere Ravenswatch with your boy Romeo, this is the code. Gonna put it in both chats. I'm gonna give you all like 3 minutes or so to join in if you want to. Of course, I will be playing Romeo. You're more than welcome to be my Juliet. But in the meantime, I'm going to take a quick commercial break. Do not go anywhere. We will be back right after this. Wait, how in the world do I turn off? Hang on. Open mic? Really? Now that I don't trust any of you, but whenever I do this as like a completely open lobby, like if it was just Slimy, I would have audio fine. But if anyone else joins in, we have to do it the other way. Yeah. Be back in just a minute. All right, we are back. Now, one thing they said they did for this update, they said they changed some of the difficulty scaling in multiplayer. So let me see. First off, let's see how quick this is. If we do public search. Is it public search? Slimy, if this falls through, you may have to rejoin. Oh, no, it does work. But we all can't be the same hero. Slimy, lock in. Lock in quick. I don't know if this is gonna be a good idea. If anything, like, we're probably gonna get kicked, right? All right, yeah. Let's back out. I assume that's not gonna work in our favor. So, Slimy, try to rejoin. I don't know if there's a way. How would I put this out there? To have random people be able to join. Got cross-platform here. Social. Blacklist. Am I on anyone's blacklist? Yeah, I don't think there is anything besides public search. And then the other people must be doing the same thing, like just grabbing the buddy and then queuing up. So we may have to have it as the two of us, I think, on just darkness difficulty. If anyone knows a different way to go about doing this, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, we'll just give this a try in duo. It's probably okay. The last time I played Ravenswatch was fairly recently, so I know it's a new character, but my hope is that I'm not completely rusty on the game. You don't have that difficulty unlocked yet. Dyson, do you want to join in as someone, I assume, not Romeo or Juliet? I'm gonna give Dyson one quick sec before I send us in. Because I don't care bringing down the difficulty just a little bit more to get in a third person who might want to join in. Okay, go ahead. Got you. Hitting at least one enemy with special grants crit chance. On enemy hit by special, 50% chance to get money. My game is like super quiet. Oh my god. Alright, I assume that Slimy is an expert at the game. I have to remember the buttons. You're gonna choke? It's only darkness difficulty. You'll be fine. All right, we have dash in here. I mean, hey, I guess we... Oh, what's the ping? I guess we start here. And then wrap our way around to the money. Specials Y. Oh, you have to double tap that. Interesting. All right, so we hope that Raven's Tower is up here. So I'm guessing Y is the kiss? Wait, that's like... That's kind of tough, because in order for me to stack my quest, I need someone else to do the kiss. I mean, I guess to be fair, 20 kisses with an ally basically just gives it to you. Oh, but the timing. What in the world? Oh, I haven't done riposte at all. My bad. Nor have I really done the power. That's pretty nice. Makes a good sound. My bad, I've not been healing my girlfriend. Alright, so that wasn't even Raven's Tower. Just interesting. Does that mean it might be above the Necronomicon? Dang, the radius is a lot smaller than I thought. I didn't do the... So it's initiate and then confirm. I did not confirm. My bad. I don't know why I can't really get that. I'm just like the boomer reactions on that. Special area of effect up with ignite. Ooh. Yo, Juliet's gameplay looks kind of legit. We can do this because I have buttons. If you don't have buttons, I apologize, but I'm pretty sure I have buttons. That's really all that matters. Is who has buttons to do this. Ow. Oh, the radius is too short. I legit pressed Y. I am telling you I pressed Y that time. Okay. Crit chance. So we're hoping it's up, right? I think if we get it, we might still have the level up. Is this gonna be pig? I don't see the table. The power is actually legit. I do genuinely enjoy that. I gotta stack my quest. Oops. Mermaid tier. If my Juliet heals me, not that bad. That's good value on heals. We would have to like clear this and come back to it. Huh, the no Raven Tower. That's like pretty interesting. And I am pressing Y. Second mermaid tier. All I need is my Juliet to heal me. And it's so worth it. Dang. All right, we have to do this. Yo, that is pretty big, not gonna lie. All right. So Slimy's already going back. Slimy said as soon as they get that key, I go straight for the optional boss. Now, if this was me by myself, you know, maybe I wouldn't be doing this. But obviously, someone's a little more confident in their abilities. I cannot press Y. Like, legit, I can't press it. Maybe if I was on keyboard and mouse, right? Like we're back in Marvel Rivals, I'd be okay. It's like I'm too busy. It's such a good button too, but if Juliet does it, I just don't seem to want to do it. I don't think you've ever gotten a successful special out of me. At least I can tank. If there's anything I'm good for, it's tanking. Ow. See how can I press the button? I'm busy. I finally did it. You can double tap it, because I guess like one person has it. Oh, both people have it, independent of each other. That's like actually legit. Kind of sucks we don't have a teleport for up there. So we're gonna get a lot of money this way. Go ahead and level that up. Dang. Oh, right, there's no automatic connection in here. So as you see, Slimy's actually getting that. I can teleport to Slimy, but I actually don't think they got the money. I feel like money is not shared in this game. You have to pick it up independent of each other. The 5 things I wish I knew situation. Almost got sandbagged. I pressed it. I've never pressed it more in my life. Oh, if I move, it cancels. I think that's what's happening. My bad. All right, so first to choke goes to Veedotme. Slimy's actually a little low, but Slimy can clutch. They're all dragged away from me. Yeah, this is it. This is it. I got the heal. Look at that. Huge. I gotta do the blocks. So I don't know if both of our heals are on separate cooldowns or not. Wait, what was the reward here? I don't think we actually got the reward for whatever this thing was. Yeah, it's this camp here. All right. So the riposte is pretty strong, but the timing of it. That's like the big part that I have to get used to. I'm gonna put my controller on screen so you all can see how many times I'm pressing the Y button. You will not believe how many times I'm pressing Y. And Slimy doesn't get it. You would think I'm trolling, actually. It's like I have to walk over. Maybe I have to stop pressing all buttons to press Y. Like, they give Slimy 5 years to confirm that. I get 0.5 seconds. All right, we have 12. Slimy's saying we're already done. Oh, does the game still not put our grand total together? You have to stream snipe to know how many things we have. This might be legit. And the fact that makes both of you intangible, that's like really strong. I did it. I got a heal in the kit too? Oh my god. Did I do it? Yeah, and then I have mine. The fact you can double tap that, that's kind of nuts. Yeah, we're kind of getting away from the house, unfortunately. But it can't be helped. More vitality. I'm the tank today. My princess. I'm gonna keep my princess alive. All right. Right side. A little bit of a walk. But we have really no TPs except bottom of the map. This is yellow territory. Oh, you gotta be really careful about sandbagging your teammate. My quest done? $60% chance to get $2 whenever we do the special. Like, actually legit. Tanking for princess and buy anything she wants. That's the build. But I feel like money-wise, I don't have that much. Yeah, so something happened game-wise. Now they're giving me the Y button every time. I don't know what the difference is. The dev said they were gonna do something with the tumors as a mechanic that maybe people don't like that much. This also got the ability to walk away from it. That's like really big. Sandbagged? No, you went intangible. Yeah, I'm going to the right. So that was just feathers. Oh, sorry, that's a dead end. My bad, my bad. I got you. I still got stuck. Red chest. Right in the open. Some healers. Princess. I got you. Ow. Good heals. Okay. I 100% pressed it. You can ask Buster. Princess. Special cooldown. We got our ults. We only have 40 seconds. Yeah, I guess I'll take this. Go for the guaranteed. You know what? Maybe my Juliet is canceling the Y button. I didn't consider that part. I tanked. I don't know if that did anything for you. I highly doubt I can make my teammates intangible. I think you just dodged it yourself. Oh, see? Like, that canceled it, I think. Sorry, I knew you were going to the right, and I did it on the other one instead. Alright, should be free. Never mind, that is absolutely not free. Got you. You didn't trust. No trust. I had you. Messed up. I'm missing my power. All right. One of these. Y button. Ulti. Was that good? Sorry, I canceled. Wow, you have vulnerability on something. Ooh. have crit on that too. Yo, we do legit damage. The princess. Crap. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, this is when you see that confirmed duo. Obviously, these two are duoing. Nowhere these randos. Okay, I did the wrong button. Wait! Can you play with randos in this game? Yes, you can, actually. I didn't because all the randos seem to want to play Romeo and Juliet. So it's going to be a little bit difficult for me to do that today. I think we're canceling our kisses. When you cancel the kiss with the homies. Double is fine. Defense charge, pretty strong. If we press attack while waiting for the call, yeah, so I think that's why you see me walking with it, but I can dash cancel it too, and that also ruins things. You know what? When my Juliet hits my flower, I actually do, like, less healing. I actually don't think I want my Juliet to shoot it, because then we don't heal. That's interesting. Let's go up. We can do a proof of concept here. Oh, I think they nerfed this. I don't think this fight is as bad as it used to be. I still don't think we do it, like, right away. Alright, we got the TP. This is the genie, and this thing is, like, really strong. Or at least it was on old patch. I'm gonna assume this is yellow territory, but so hard to tell on this map. Tumor. Oh, wow. I didn't even know what was happening. My princess was calling. I couldn't answer. I had no idea. Price reduction? So it looks like the way SlimyYy plays, this is straight line tech. This is W strat. W, not W as in like win, but W as in hold W on the keyboard. It takes 6 seconds to teleport. Every teleport you do is a waste of time if you could just hold W instead. Ow. Thanks for the heals. Sending it back. One more. Yeah, I guess the game gives you enough time to do the confirm. Wow, we're really doing this. This scares me. Oh, we're invulnerable. For those wondering what those arrows are, that's us not coming to an agreement on what direction to go in. Hold it. Ooh, good timing. All right, one more wave. The hard wave, actually, with a lot of healers. I'm coming in. Wait, that's actually kind of legit. How do we know who does the more damage? Between me and my Juliet. Defense now creates a power rose. Attack used right after power triggers defense's riposte. Wow. I'm gonna teleport. Do I have money to spend? All right. All these green objectives at the bottom. Slimy says, yuck. Only power spikes around here. I'm sitting here with 2 Heart of the Mermaid that are never gonna get finished. Yo, the power on riposte, that's nuts. That is sickening. I don't think Slimy is like invested in special, but I can't tell. All I see is gunshots, really. The rest of it all looks pretty standard. Help! I think I saw money. Nice. Good job walking forward. Oh, this healer. Oh, so if you are doing this solo, then you don't get the benefit of like double kiss. Double smooch. You can't parry that? You can parry that. Oh, princess. All right. I was about to say, are we doing damage to the boss? That looked kind of weird. Oh, I canceled. canceled that. I was going for it. That one was not my fault. Not this time. All the other times, sure.
No way!
What? You can get grabbed during waltz? Devs, I don't know about that one. Good intangible. Sorry, I canceled that. I don't know, chat. That one was a little unfair. Okay, it's not blockable. I could have sworn Wukong can block that. My bad. All right, I'll get up. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm not trolling. So every little bit of time that we had to do this was lost. I'm so upset about the double grab. Like the grab during waltz, that's probably the worst one. I'm not trolling. You would know if I'm trolling, I promise you. Cool effects for a boss? Yeah, this boss is great. We just wasted a lot of time being in here because I was trolling, apparently. Princess. I'm never playing with SlimyYy again. I'm gonna actually get banned. You all saw the blacklist? I'm going on SlimyYy's blacklist after this. Do not trust this guy's Romeo. Dang, we actually don't get perfect defense during that? Sorry, that's a little bit of a sandbag move. I'm starting to realize. Positioning, I guess, is important. If you get the stagger, yeah. But it sucks because it's gonna do an ad phase soon. I feel like this isn't the most melee-friendly boss. They did nerf this as well. Okay, I wasted that. Sorry, I was thinking that maybe we would break the stagger and then have like a little bit more time before this part happens. Oh, you only have to kill one of them? I was gonna say, hopefully he teleports. right. So that... They did nerf it, but I do still feel like for melee, it's so hard to deal damage, like meaningful damage in that fight. Obviously, I can spam spells and just not try to do riposte. I think we need a little bit of catch up here. I have a decent amount of defensive tools, but maybe we gotta stack some damaging tools. And by we, I mean me. Really, it's the parry. I think I might not be utilizing the parry correctly. Because I have two, and you go intangible twice during the parry. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't get there. It like has a maximum range for confirmation. Slimy, I think I mentioned not destroying my flowers. I think you probably need to destroy them. As much as the healing is like really nice, I think the game is saying, if you all don't do this, you're gonna do no damage. It's like I'm not getting half of Juliet's damage because I said don't shoot it. And that's probably wrong. Raven's tower is basically just XP at this point. Twice. Like a pair of eyes looking at us. I do think the healing component is pretty strong. Just to say that. Crap, that all of this is gonna come in here. Including a Phoenix. So now whenever I heal Princess, I get a Ring of Thorns. Like, pretty legit. Alright. I can't do that. Trying to rush legit anything else. I was about to say, why is my thing not working? I'll save mine for boss. There was money up here. We got it. Oh, I actually healed to full. That damage bonus would have been nice. I think we're still okay. Because we have really good buttons. Yeah, see the sandbag? When I refer to sandbag, I mean like getting your partner attacked. I wish I could see the damage you deal with the Y button. I can only see my damage. Good hit. One in the corner. It's like you can't stand still. Of course that hit me. The trait is actually like decently strong. Being able to heal teammates like that, like that's a stat that you just don't have access to. Oh yeah, we're intangible. I was like, why are you bringing us into death? You me! The comms when playing Romeo and Juliet must be hilarious. Dang. Thank you. Double tap. I canceled it. Yeah, we can kill. I have some worries about doing yellow and red too quickly for biome 3. If we were like ahead of the curve, like if we didn't lose Sinbad, we could probably do it. I don't think that I have the DPS. Like I don't have enough attack cards and stuff like that. Defense cooldown even more. Like I only have 2 Ogre's Blood so far. Maybe do this corner, then teleport. We lost Sinbad because of all the grabs. Timed event, by the way. Yeah, you canceled that, not me. I was ready to kiss. Special is cursed, power is cursed. I revealed a single health fountain. Oh, I was gonna say, like, you don't want to kiss? The other one's still alive. When power rose blossom blooms, 5 paths of thorns appear. I don't have power. I can't help you break that. Unforge. you must have disabled your kiss. I was about to say, why you don't want to kiss anymore? How could you disable kiss? That's messed up. Yo, Haley, good to see you. Welcome on in, people. Yubi! Yubi! Chat, we are doing world premiere Ravenswatch DLC. Not a hashtag ad, but we might have a hashtag ad for this later. Alright. Embrace. We're playing the new DLC characters. This is Romeo and Juliet. You do not have to play them as a duo. You can play them singular. But... My bad. I get up, I think. Oh, wow. I don't think that's happening, Slimy. Oh, I guess this goes away in 4 seconds, right? Jesus. And we both died at the same time, too. So yeah, you don't have to play them together. You can play them solo. The game does encourage you to play them together because they get like some additional cooldown benefits. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on, is that me or is that Slimy? Yeah. I don't think our time zones are too far from each other. My princess! Not my princess! Oh, I'm stuck on your screen? Oh no. Not even our internet's kissing. Ulti doesn't work. Servers crashed. Can't pause. Chat, anyone able to check out Steam? See if there's like a post? Yo, Thorn's tech is really fun. Yeah, so this is what happens when you don't have a Juliet. You don't get the benefit of the explosion on the flower. I can't heal anybody. I could just like initiate my own passive and it heals me over time, which is like, it's not terrible. And then the ult, you have full control over the ult. So like, this is the only thing that's like technically better without having a teammate. But on the flip side, you have 2 ultis if you have a teammate, and you could like scale them separate from each other. I don't know, do they add a rejoin button to this? Netcode issue? Yeah, I don't see anything in particular for news. Either way, we gotta give a quick shout out to Haley for stopping by. Haley, good to see you as always. Hope you're having a good Tuesday where you are. Those on the YouTube side might know Haley from some of the other vids that go up every once in a while. I think daily, if not like twice a day at this point. Slimy, do you want to try reconnecting? And let me know if it gives you the option. If not, I guess I'll continue to try. Oh wow, the timer's actually still going completely. I wonder if the game has rescaled the area? Not even in the lobby at all. Yeah, because like your game didn't disconnect, right? You're probably in your own instance. Oh wow, the timing on that. You have to wait for the ghost to confirm it. It's like a little awful. Oh, and you don't know where the ghost spawns either. So like we could miss if the ghost spawns behind me. I think you go in the direction of your cursor. For some reason, it seems weaker. I don't know if I was getting the benefit of SlimyY's special as well as my own. I'll go for as far as I can. I don't think like I'm 100% gonna lose, but I have to clear a lot of map and I lost a decent amount of time. Chat, after this, I will try another open lobby. So that's probably like 11 minutes away, assuming I don't die. Big puff. If you've struggled with Ravenswatch, this is a press every button kind of game. Multiplayer button is grayed out with no lobby code. Servers actually might be down. Wow. How will I find my Juliet now? Oh no. Maidenless again. Kind of unlucky. About to say I can't open the map. Small indie dev, of course. Things like this, I'm sure it can happen to a AAA title. And even then, it might just be we're taking servers down for like 1 minute, and we just have no idea. Have to kill these, unfortunately. Dang, the region is so different compared to having like a teammate to actually give you health. I'm spoiled. That was fun though. Romeo has a lot of cool buttons. We unlocked blocking at least one attack during defense gives you shield to all heroes. That's OP. Using trait, cast a beam towards Juliet that deals damage. Love thread. 7 seconds. That's a long time. Blocking grants flat damage. Riposte after defense deals 24% damage per successful block up to 3 times. That seems strong. Holding dash during a dash attack, so attack then hold dash down, makes Romeo rush towards his starting location. So it like double hits. He's got some good stuff. All right. Let's close the game and reopen. See if the servers are back up. If not, then we are in trouble. I don't see an update. How can I play Romeo without my Juliet? She's out there. All alone with no Romeo to freaking spam L1 on. That was a lot of fun. Slimy, that was good science, right? Good learning. Now Susie's out there and knows not to try to block. Oh, I wonder if it could have been a Steam issue. I see a couple of people on Steam logging back on. Hey, I think it's back on. Uh-oh. Chat, while I'm working on this, I'm gonna try to verify integrity. Shouldn't take too long. Let's take a look at the Elden Ring trailer that went out today. Tuesday Steam maintenance, that could be the issue. Rip. Let's see. There's a new Elden Ring overview for Night Rain. No, launch trailer. It's a launch trailer. I think it's from Bandai. So maybe we search Bandai before I leak more of my YouTube. Elden Ring Night Rain official launch trailer. Then let me verify integrity. I saw a Matman video. Who is that? I can tell you that's not someone I watch. Is it good? Is Matman someone you'd recommend? Don't let it be a canceled or controversial kind of, I don't want a react channel either. Isaac YouTuber. Then it's a coin flip, because some of the Isaac YouTubers out there, I don't know. Verify integrity. He's a funny guy. I like funny. I like to think I'm funny. But at least if I make myself laugh, then I'm okay with that. If you all don't laugh at the joke, then that's your fault. Chat, is this Friday? Or is it like next Tuesday?
The night farers. The will to cross the endless night and fight on. Till every shred of their being is ground away.
That's metal. Bandai Namco. FromSoft. The dung beetle with the Mothra. I feel like everyone's gonna be playing Mage. Like, I don't know why. I mean, I have some reasons as to believe why. But outside of those reasons, Mage in Elden Ring is actually really entertaining. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is like the highest pick rate character. We just played Ravenswatch. This is basically Ravenswatch from FromSoft. About to say Liza P. Mannequin? Liza P? Wait, someone can transform? As far as we understand the structure of the game, it's like 3 bosses. And it rotates between specific bosses. So whatever you're building towards, you should probably build to like meet whatever demand that boss has. course, there's relics and stuff, which is technically meta progression, but also some customization for the character. Not a true, like, action RPG. They call this, not open world. I think they call it survival action, right? In their overview. I still don't know what character I would lock in. I think I'd rather try everything before I confirm something. Ranger's probably the last thing I would play. I don't really find fun playing Archer in any Soulsborne game. I don't think I played a single one where Archer was fun. I don't think Elden Ring solved that issue either. I'd rather just play Mage. Monster Hunter FromSoft? I don't think it's quite that. But maybe there's people who would rather call it Monster Hunter than call it roguelike. Like, the difference between Monster Hunter and a roguelike is that you're on a run and you will change things along the way before you fight the boss. If it was, like, not even Monster Hunter Wilds did that, right? You basically have the hunt, you bring a loadout with you, and at worst, you change weapons off of your chocobo. Compared to this, where it's like there will be an open map with objectives on it. Those objectives will probably help build you up before you fight this boss. You cannot go straight for the boss. I think the boss doesn't spawn until it's nighttime. Just like Ravenswatch. I mean, they know how to do their pageantry. That's for sure. Oh, I thought I turned this down. Holy crap. Like, Guardian looks like it could be fun. Spear is, like, very fun. Faith, I think this is. I don't know if they call it Faith in Elden Ring, but whatever Spear was in Elden Ring was fun until I got the Greatsword from that one NPC I killed. And I never looked back from then. Iron Claw or whatever it was. Not the base one, but the one that comes from that lady we killed. That was fun. We took that all the way to DLC. Oh, that's from the DLC, I believe. So I started off with Black Flame Greatsword, and then I swerved into whatever that other Greatsword is.
Alone in the woods.
Alright, we're gonna check this again. See if we have access to multiplayer. No. No code. Well then. Chat, as much as I would like to show this off solo, I would like to have my Juliet. So I think we maybe go back to Monster Train? Literally any excuse to play Monster Train? What am I supposed to do? The game's like offline. It's literally not my fault. This is the least my fault we've had. Monster Train because Ravenswatch went offline. Even though I usually only play Ravenswatch solo, this is like a very specific thing that I want to make happen. My bad, everybody. I'm not gonna play Lazarus again. You actually can't make me play that. I haven't tried this yet. I Apply Valor to friendly units. So it's still Valor tech. Maybe this would be fun. Just don't main the Lazarus. We can offhand it. With health restoration. Maybe Banish is like the easiest class, so that's why it just works for me. So we got Sanguine Assistant, Vampire's Tooth, Craft. Technically, we have Swordswoman too. Huh. So we have not used Talos before. Talos has basic flight, so it can move to any floor. On Celebrate, so after defeating a boss, apply 2 damage and health to all units permanently. Wow. The only issue with that is you don't really see this, right? Until after the boss is done. And even then, if you're running Lazarus, all those units won't, well, not all of them, but a lot of them that don't care about staying alive will not get this. I feel like this is like not very special though. Kind of boring. When you equip an angel, it gets a bunch of stats. Increase the number of choices with mix by 1. So we know we're gonna do this with Graft. We just need equipment in the deck to start with. Gonna make dinner now. Have a nice stream. Yo, thank you, Slimy. Thank you for the attempt, too. Sorry it didn't fully work out. Get middle floor. Until the graph shows up. For some reason I cannot get to this floor. I wonder if you can use number keys or something to navigate faster. Valor to all. I guess I could have flown down to get some Valor, but obviously I want to stay here. All right, so we have our Vampire's Tooth. That gives us armor. No, it gives us Valor. No, it gives only her Valor for equipping someone else. I'm probably flying upward. We need unstable. We do not have flight on that. Okay. That helps. It sucks that we're like killing 2. And then these 2 just go up. Well, they both die. So this way we don't take any damage at all. Boss is gonna spawn. So this thing just starts off with no attack power, and then it slowly gets its attack power back. I was gonna say, maybe I could fly down there. $36. Not lethal. We can undo this if we have to. I think the rage is stronger than the damage shield. There we go. Damage shield is like one hit prevented. Ravenswatch is already back? I didn't give it enough time. Like, this is kind of nice because it could disrupt the enemy formation. Of course, cleave could just kill. Oh wow, I just realized that whoever dies on bottom floor doesn't get the buff from the hero, which makes that like kind of not great. You really want to kill on bottom floor by the time that we come around. Or advance people upward. That's probably the strat, is you bring them up. All right. I've never swapped back and forth between games like this. You usually do not want to do this as a streamer. If anything, I should have loaded up like a brotato or something. Just something as quick as possible. Yeah, I have the code now. You're absolutely right. Ravenswatch is back. Get me out. What a weird stream. Looking for my Juliet. All right, chat. Ravenswatch is back on the table. I will leave the lobby open and available if anyone wants to try to join in. I will be locking in Romeo. Code is on the screen. We are dual streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, so YouTube audience, feel free to join in if you plan on playing a Juliet. Twitch audience, here's the code. Toss it in here, just like this. Boom. I'm gonna step away for 3 minutes, give people a chance to join in if they want to, and after that we will join random lobbies if we don't get a Juliet. Either way, I will be right back. All right, we are back. Let us see how hard it is to actually find a Juliet in Matchmaker. Okay. Wait, they have skins too? Now they did change the difficulty. Is our PS5 player AFK? Nope. Wow. First try. That's like kind of incredible. All right. Chat, we will definitely do better than last time. Not to say that Slimy was the issue. I was definitely the issue. There was a learning curve here. I think I have a pretty good understanding of like what Romeo can and can't do. And that's the big part about this. It's not a matter of, is Romeo just a good character? Every character has risk and reward to it. For example, when you're playing Scarlet, Scarlet just has no healing in human form. When you go into Wolfie, then you can do a little bit of tanking, but within reason, of course. Romeo does have tank capability, but I think you can outplay yourself with bad parries. Alright. Hitting an enemy with an additional attack grants panache tokens, granting you attack speed. We can try it. If Romeo is hit, lose all your stacks. I know it was common. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. We can wait. We did not wait for Carmilla? All right. There we go. There's the kiss. They know. All right, so remember it's dash attack. No, it's attack dash. They call it dash attack, but it's actually attack dash. And you can kind of get sandbagged while doing it. That's gonna be a tough pickup until these are down. Just have to tank. Panache is actually like not great. At least in the beginning. Because what ends up happening is you're getting hit by these rocks. And every time you get hit by a random rock, you lose all your attack speed. Dash crit. You can try to stack it as you walk. But all of this is gonna go. I don't think Grimoire is the right choice, TBH. Like, they may start it, and I will help, obviously. No, okay, yeah, this is better. We're gonna need the other person to get that. Rip stacks. I think they did the pickup. Healing orb, strength, power up. Oh, wow. We got the shield. Yeah, I dig the strats. Yeah, they canceled, which is fine. I took too long. Might be going up for the key. I usually do not give any kind of direction whenever I play Ravenswatch with randos. I always try my best to let people do whatever they want. Like, if it's a loss, it's a loss. And you may say, V, if you actually told us what to do, then maybe we would have lost. Maybe. Good map reveal. Okay. Save this person's life. I think they're trying to clear out Wishing Well, but that's like not a good encounter. Not right now. Someone died. I got the res. Oof. Yeah, like maybe at some point Panache does get stronger, but right now I don't think it's very strong. Unless it buffs the flurry from defense. I think that's the only way I can see it being worth. I got sandbagged. That's my fault. I guess I had to like defense right out of that. Oops. Add kick to the combo. We'll try treat, even though I feel like they don't need it. Special charge. Dash. That is fun. I gotta admit, that is very fun. About to say, where's our team at? Okay, we got the attack speed. Imagine if we have this buffed up beyond common. It might actually be legit. Oh wow, there's a lot of junk up here. My Romeo's legit. Rip. They didn't handshake me. Some of Juliet's talents will not work in solo play. I can feel the same way about Romeo. Yeah, I'd at least say that I don't think it's unplayable. It's just certainly more fun with the other person. Is this worth it? Definitely not. Someone's walking down the wishing well. Someone's here. Oh, this ended up being a waste. Because it's a 50-50, right? Hopefully Pied Piper knows about teleporting. I do believe they walked the whole way. See it? Oh my god, you lose the stack so quickly. Special kiss, power. I mean, this is just good, right? It's just a, like, really good button. And sometimes, even though it's not the build you want right away, you just go for good buttons, no matter what. I gotta say, the thread, a little distracting. I certainly feel like I could not tell what was going on. It's like, it's almost bigger than the monsters. Has anyone seen our Pied Piper? They are just out there. I have 5. We need 1 more. I mean, I guess I turn it in to make sure they don't think that we are, like, very far. We still need 1, which normally there is 1 just laying around somewhere. We just need that Pied Piper to get up here. I mean, I guess, like, is it an absolute need? Maybe it would just be a nice to have. Minute 40? I guess I could help, right? Found it. Like, we can clear this and get the one thing. Yeah, they're pinging as fast as they can, but we can get all. This is definitely relearn with upgrades. Defense power, kiss attacks, power health restoration. Maybe you do this instead. Yeah, that's fun. I just have to remember to hold down dash. Like, I'm holding down attack. No kiss. Rose phone. Yeah, the range on that's like not great. I think mine has better range. Nice. Remove dash cooldown after pressing buttons. And then ulti. We should be strong enough to do this. I know there's a green one that we're not getting. See, this is why I don't make calls. When I make the call, no one goes. Okay, some people went. Alright, we're good. Like, we have ults, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me the money. Crap. At least you get 2 stacks for a panache. Bunch of money revealed. Yeah, the money's stronger, I think. Just in general. As long as we don't die, right? Dodge the explosion that way. That was convenient. I guess the biggest issue of this is making sure you're not losing track of whose character is whose. With all this stuff going on. Alright. I'm okay with this. Was that Carmilla? I got the pickup, I think. Oops. Do they have 2 instances of Y? Wow. Alright, I'm gonna buy... we have time. I'm a little worried. We have to get through this in a minute. I have to ult, I think. Ooh, these are stuck? Oh no! No, the PS5 player! No! It was going so well! I have $750! Oh. Oh. It's a defeat. get some points at least. So it wasn't all for nothing. We got Deadly Brambles. The 4th strike of attack combo implants brambles on the enemy, dealing 40 damage over 5 seconds. Brambles explode when Romeo implants again, dealing a bunch of area damage. Basic attacks can turn into a block when Romeo gets hit every 5 seconds max. After it blocks, you get 40% crit chance. So you have to get hit first, right? That one's not great, I think. Just because of the idea that you have to get hit first to do it. Like, how do you initiate something like that? Wow. Wow, how nice. They actually stole the Juliet. And they didn't just instantly leave the lobby. See, my expectation is everyone wants to play Juliet. That's why I'm the only Romeo on the entirety of Ravenswatch servers. I'm the only one out there. That's why it's easy to play Romeo. I feel like we don't get disconnects that often. I know we technically DC'd twice today, but we expect the first one to have been server issues. That one, I have no idea what happened. That person must have been on Wi-Fi or something. I mean, I make that joke, but my PS5 is on Wi-Fi. So I would be no better, I'm sure. Chat, shoutouts to you all who have an Ethernet cable. Same stuff. We haven't tried Secret Weapon yet. Oh, I guess should have checked this first, but none of my current quests have anything to do with power. Common copy? Yeah, I like that. Yo, the net code is really good. You can see the spins. I just have to do blocks. Oh, same setup as last time. Oh, I canceled that. Alright, so money, not Raven Tower this time. And then optional boss, like, right next to us. These two have to die, right? Dang. It's like, as much as I would love to do... Oh, wow. So I guess the money is shared. Just need one person to pick it up. Oh, the delayed explosion after? That was kind of weird. There we go. Just doing this so we can get access to this here. I mean, maybe they would have leashed. I mean, there is an argument for doing this now. Like, we don't know where the key is. Oh, we can get good block farm right here. Try to turn off cross-platform. Gonna read that in just a second. I assume parry counts as fourth attack. I don't know if people don't play that version or if it's broken on console. You mean different than PS5? Is the PS4 version like not supported or somehow different than PS5? I don't know if the parry counts as fourth attack. I don't think it does. Egg is fine. The game takes 4 times as long to load and everyone has to deal with that in multiplayer. Kind of have to like wait for one person to connect. Outside of that, like once you all connect to the map, it seems to be okay after that. Unless I'm mistaken. Me waiting for a kiss. Oh wow, my flower just fell. Ooh, Giga Farm! Chat, does anyone know is Juliet shooting my flowers? Yeah, I wonder how sacrificial idol works. In multiplayer, does only one person lose the HP or does everyone have to do it separately? Wait, do you only get one quest completion per parry? Like per pressing the button? That would be quite awful. Compared to Wukong. She makes him explode. Yeah, I mean, is my Juliet doing it? I need to know if my Juliet is on board. Why are we killing these? I'm trapped! Help! Like, we just have to get into the money, right? Oh, this probably... Yeah, we need that. We just need, yeah, start it. I guess I didn't have to teleport back. That was my bad. Yeah, we know, but they're already working on one. I'm not with my Juliet. I'm essentially trolling. The #1 tip for new Romeos out there. Follow your Juliet. Just say yes. Crap! That was actually not bad. I think they're still doing the clear. I'm not fighting those. Oops. How do I ping? That person was able to ping while walking. We're better off doing some treants that have an objective to it, right? Alright, we're doing redundant work. Where's my princess? He's all the way out there at the feather. Alright, quest complete. We definitely have enough money. Yep. Yeah, I was able to do that without, like, going into the ping menu. Maybe it's D-pad or something. Up. My princess, finally. Yeah, I just attack spam. I have nothing to defend, nothing to block. It's kind of a weird setup. I feel like this doesn't usually happen. Ooh, that was sick. That's her Y, not mine. Yeah, I missed the kiss. I got snared. Ulti charge, defense, heal, and combat. We really need this thing, I think. Yeah, we can go for the heal first, but then we do need the double key. Really? I didn't think I was in that. Yeah, unfortunately, if I'm mid-combo, I don't think I want to do the kiss. I'm busy. We've kissed enough. D-pad for sure, thank you. Wow, like, I can't see. Oh, I don't need to see anymore. Alright, we really could use that. But I'm gonna buy first. Because this is damage for me. I wonder if they're gonna Grimoire first. No, okay. We have buttons. I'm doing my ulti here because there's a good chance they'll have their ulti back in time for second wave. And by good chance, probably no chance because it's 90 seconds. I mean, the other person has their ult. The Elsa. I just tanked all that. All right. They're going straight for the grimoire. Well, one person is. Ooh, okay. I already got it. That's very big. I would love one more instance of Harry. Are they going to shop? Oh, well, she never got the chest. Oh, aren't I supposed to get a free thing? Oh, it's just plus money. Got it. Yeah, we can do both. Oh, Elsa changed her mind. Okay. So they're over there trying to kill, to open that chest. We should be able to do all this. Famous last words, I guess. I gotta read what my block does when the quest is complete. They can protect me. Plus damage per block on the riposte. Did they cancel? Good use of the ult. Oh, this thing's actually getting melted. Chat, let me know if this sounds too loud, by the way. Philosopher's Stone? I think you hope Diamond, actually. And we'll just have a lot of money generation. Alright, we got 2 of these to deal with. I was about to say, why is my buttons not working? It's like, where are we going? Ow. Nice. I love how that one witch came over just to see. Big money. I mean, that is there. How could you not, right? 2 minutes left. It's worth it. Almost wish there was something for Harry Window. Harry Window for longer. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Not a throw. I mean, they may not have as much money as I do, right? But I'm here to farm. I have $700. I think that's fine. I don't really want fairy dust, even though like it does kind of help. Wait. Oh wow, she has regeneration. Princess, I need heals. Oh, do not do that. I had to run away. Where's our other person? Oh, down there? No hole? You know, I'd say it's worth it. Could have been cleaner. Chat, I don't know, I might be a Romeo main. My Romeo is undefeated right now. Rank 1 North America Romeo. I'm here to tank. Yeah, it's like her kiss is better than mine. My kiss is awful. Too much tongue or something, I don't know. I'll just keep fighting. Like, I'll press the button for her, but I don't really need to be doing that button. Nice. Okay. PB for multiplayer. We've been struggling to get like a full comp, really. I don't know who's considered party leader, though. It's not me, I'm pretty sure. I would say that I might have the best internet, but we haven't checked our bill in years, so for all I know, it's actually not that good anymore. It's passable. Knock on wood. So this is what the person was talking about in chat, about having to wait for console to load. Yeah, so I do like everything in Romeo's kit thus far. I don't know how Juliet compares. I haven't played Juliet. He seems solid, though. Have no money. Second defense charge, that's good. And then duplicate. Copy. They're just going. And what's nice is that they don't actually have to land that hit. Looks like all they have to do is do the kiss and the damage follows. Yeah, again, the second defense charge is gonna be so big. Could have looked for more coin, but this is fine. I was gonna say, I'm actually gonna go into that. Whoever red is, it's a little bit behind. It's making me worried. Connection-wise. We don't need to be here, right? We didn't kill it. Yeah, the thing about Ravenswatch, like just killing stuff at random that's not an objective, sometimes not the best way to go about it. I think that shield's permanent. Was that a key? Oh, snap. This is big. This could be a giga objective right here. Oh, I was about to say, why am I not attacking? $120 per stab. I don't think my princess is shooting my feather. And that may not be her build at all. Maybe she wants them alive. Alright, we got Das Boot. Special cooldown. Probably just go damage here. 2 rerolls. Okay. I don't hate it. Oh wow, another one. I don't know if I want to go for the quest so soon. Of course, we lost it last time, which, like, maybe was my fault. Maybe. Raven Tower, they are not skipping it. I thought I saw them walking away from it. I was a little worried. Because we should do it. Okay. Like, I'm kissing for you, not for me. Dang, I just aggroed those. The objective's in here. fun ult. I actually don't hate it in multiplayer. Another golden egg. I think these are retroactive. I'm only getting the 30% money the one time. They really not want to do this? This is a good objective. Gonna make me do this by myself. Think we just, well, it's both, right? I think we just need crit chance. The benefits of having a bunch of money. They're fighting up here. Like, yeah, I get it. There's this thing right here. Oh, now they're gonna go back for that, which is fine. So we don't have any keys. We should probably do maybe this thing to do the optional boss, or this thing. Like, one of the two. Maybe it's this. Because, like, at this point, Sinbad should not be too difficult. Raven Tower? Well, I was gonna say I'm not in any danger. They do the tower? I mean, we have the TP back, right? Does someone drag a bunch of crap in here that can help it? Oh, the blocks! I could not get this. All right. Please. T-pose. We don't fail this time. Dang, nothing to block? I have another $724. I can buy out the entirety of the shop again. I think we just zero the heroed our way with Romeo. Oh, I have defense cooldown, not defense charge. I'm ulting here. Nice. Alright, so we're... Oh, wow. That was really slow. Yeah. Yeah, they must have extra charges or something. It's like not a good fight for Romeo. is like, when do I get to block? You would think it's there. Oh wow, someone got eaten. You can try to block these. Oh, I canceled that. You can try to block the laser. We're in sync. Oh my god, we got double eaten again. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll try Love Thread. I don't have Ogre's Blood. Probably fine. Alright, I gotta buy out the shop. Okay. So, defense charge, duplicate, dream shard, duplicate, and then just level up. I don't know what they were pinging. Red chest. Like, it probably would have been more economical to do the key first, right? And then come up here? Because now we have to teleport down to get the key. Unless they don't want to do that objective at all. They did nerf it. Lot of jump here. And a healer now. Quite awful. Our team split. Chat, the team has split. Alright, she killed the healer. Nice. This is our third one. We get move speed. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Because I'm kind of standing still anyway. Yeah, I'm going to assume this person just does not want to do the genie fight. Which, you know what? Fair. It did get nerfed, though, so they should try it at some point. Wow, I didn't block a single thing. Princess. I haven't seen Juliet in a long time. Am I following the wrong person? Oh, what was the objective here? It was money. We didn't have to wait. We could have just left. But unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck. Unless I just walk. Shoot, maybe I could have just walked by now. All right. I've been following Frozen Queen the whole time. True. We got a new Juliet now. Oh, Juliet's on the other side of the map right now. To be fair, this isn't like a very economical well. It works for me because I have infinite money. But for my team, it's probably not the best. I guess I don't know what they have, right? Why would we not want to do this thing? Now, you probably don't have enough time to do the mini bosses. But at least we'll have this key for the next biome, right? Isn't that important? You could say B if you're so smart. Why not you ping? I think I pinged like for half a second there, but not enough. I only got 3 out of the 4. Including myself. If it was a good ping, we'd all be here. Sick. We definitely don't have enough time to do anything with the key. I will, however, go to this thing here. That person's on comms. Give me some rerolls. Oh, I think I sandbagged that person by aggroing this. I think this actually put them into combat. Wonder what the Snow Queen's talking about. I could open up comms, but I'm streaming, so ain't no way. Those are blockable, right? Oh, Princess. I need a heal. Wow, that hit me? Like, am I lagging? Where's the last one? I canceled it. I didn't see the reticule on me. Oh, everyone gets one. You don't have to necessarily see it. Do we have to raise? Maybe. I guess better safe than sorry, right? Wow. I think I have to get up, actually. Even if it's just to draw aggro. think I got it. Oh my god. I guess that pauses the timer. That's kind of cool. So long as you keep like pinging them for a little while, you will actually be able to just stall long enough. I don't think the timer was going down during pickup. Yeah, that was my bad. Like, because I'm inside of the boss, I couldn't see the attack reticule. Everyone else is ranged. So of course they know to do the dodge, but I'm over here just swinging away. Obviously I could have just parried too, but usually I'm used to seeing the attack that I'm parrying. Gonna have to go off the sound cue next time. Again, like, Ravenswatch is definitely all about figuring out how to use the character at the time that you're using it. It's not so much of, you know, it's just a bad fight for the character. It has options. Oh wow, I lost all my money. Because we have all money lost on death. I think I spent it all though. Not too concerned. Wow, instant. But the dog going. Not gonna lie, I want to be kissing all day. I have other buttons to press. Buttons that actually help out the team. Yeah, like, we gotta level up at least a little bit. Gargoyles. These things are very strong. It's like awkwardly strong, really. Nice. More egg. Though Vajra is like not terrible. So we do have dash reset. Nice. Basic attacks can do a block. That's such a weird thing. I don't think it's good. I could have re-rolled, but I don't think I have any talents left, really. Unless, like, me getting hit also counts for blocks, but I highly doubt that. I do want this. So I feel like they... Ooh, we missed. You know, there's a couple people here. Yo, Worrrrld. Awful fight. I'm ulting. I guess to be fair, like when there's so many monsters and you have no idea if you're gonna get hit or not, the block on basic attack is not that bad. More money. Alright, what do we got? Thank you for walking up to me. Oh, my radius is awful. Chat, we may not be at the top of the DPS leaderboard because I'm a tank. My job is to keep Princess alive. If I was DPSing, we'd all be dead at this point. Look at that. Look at the blocks. And we give shield to our whole team. That's what tanking's all about. It's like you're back in FF14. If you're DPSing, go play DPS. It's such a bad outlook. I just got a key? My bad. I didn't kiss. Yeah. Not everyone can do this objective, I think. I can. I got free purchase. They're probably like, how do you have this much money? I'm freaking stacked. I'm Romeo. What do you mean, how do I have this much money? Who else would have this much money? Snow Queen is saying something right now. Probably saying exactly that. How does bro have this much money? How's bro stacked like that? Ultimate applies Ignite. We already have keys. So it's probably Grimoire into Dog Door. Gonna say, why are we fighting? Grimoire shouldn't be that bad. Oh wow. Suddenly it's that bad. It looks like parry riposte doesn't scale with attack speed, which is whatever. Oh, I was about to say, why am I not pressing my button? I'm blocking over here. Oh yeah, she's in charge of kissing duty, I think. That was weird. More money. If I get money, we win. So the most expensive thing is probably upgrade to legendary. Then you double, buy that. Maybe I just Vajra anyway. I should probably get everything to legendary. We probably should have done Doggo first. I'm gonna hold here. Yeah, we should focus on these two. Are we all attacking different targets? I think so. Which is whatever. The problem is the broomstick one teleports. Yeah, that one's dead. Oh, Snow Queen's ult hits things that aren't in here. 20 seconds. There we go. Oh wow, the healing. Prevent lethal. Armor down for legendary magical objects. I have two. They're gonna do a pass on some of these items soon, I think. I don't think it's gonna be this patch. They said that probably at the same time as Tumor update. $300 damage. So long as I actually parry something. By the way, this is not final difficulty. This is darkness. It seems fine, really. But maybe we have a lot of people who know what they're doing. Sorry, I didn't kiss. Not that I don't want to. I just have so many buttons that aren't kissing. Alright, apparently they know it's over here. Nice. Oh, now they don't want to kiss. All right. All right. Yo, Fahad has been on comms the entire time. I feel kind of bad for not being on comms. Can you block the fire? No. Oh, I was about to say, why am I not parrying? Oh crap, I haven't been doing L1. My princess, I haven't been linking to princess. I did press R1, but it didn't come out fast enough, unfortunately. Wow, that did quite a lot of damage to the tree. Alright, so we are maximum level. We are no longer getting anything from leveling up. Dash heals some of the damage you took. While they do that, I'm gonna see if I can sneak this thing down here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They might even get a teleport for me. There's actually no teleport. Oh. Worth? Again, they gotta be in charge of the kisses. I didn't download this DLC for free because it's a free DLC to kiss. All I do is protect, no attack. I think Carmilla is doing bat build. Nice. I guess this is worth it. Not a lot of worth for that event for me right now, unless I did rerolls. And then we get money for it, all of those. But even then, I feel like it's not that worth it. Look at all this. Just jump. Yo, Moxel, good to see you. Welcome on in. Moxel, I don't remember. Were you a Ravenswatch fan? St. Louis Ravenswatches? That's a jump scare. Minus key. Oh, someone got the good up here. You haven't watched the Ravens in years. You should. All right, I mean, should we not just do this? It's just dog. And it's open. They're talking. I'm going in. We can do this in 1 minute. What else are we gonna do with the keys? Oh wait, there's like 3 waves of dogs. Hang on. This might be workable. Yo, trust. 10 seconds. Trust. They didn't believe. Now I have multiple charges of ulti. Imagine being able to tell what's happening. Could not be me. Wow, that scared me. couldn't use my ult? I don't think I was the one who initiated first. If we get the knockdown, yeah, then we res. Oh my god, that went so far. Sheesh. We got pro gamers in the lobby today. What in the world? I'm getting carried. $563. Holy. This is not worth it. There we go. All legendaries. That's an achievement. 9 legendary talents in 1 run. Wowee. I still have money left over. I still have another $200. Don't forget to kiss the homies before you go in. Oh yeah, I haven't been pressing L1 at all. Oh, did we not wait for the other person? Oops. Too early. The residual damage still hit though. Yeah, that kind of hurt. Not gonna lie. Love the parry sound. Sound dev absolutely popped off. But we still have to do this. Which I'm always surprised to see this in darkness. I thought this was a final difficulty thing. My life! Oh my god, just rolling the ball down. Oh crap. I misplayed. Again, like, I have no idea. Go up! That the ulti's coming out. Yeah, we just have to chill. We ain't letting Juliet go. I'm a clingy kind of guy. That can't be parried. Oh, do those not actually deal damage? Yeah, I'm not kissing. If she wants to kiss, she can initiate. Again, I did not know what was going on. I just got snatched. Again, chat, we're probably not going to be number 1 on the leaderboard for damage. That's not what this build's all about. This is protect Juliet at all costs while she tries to kiss as much as possible. Also, my riposte is pretty strong. All right, do y'all think I'm at the bottom of the DPS charts? 1, 2, 3, or 4. If I'm lucky, I'm number 3. 4? No. No, I'm a tank. I'm not supposed to deal damage. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. Number 3, but I wasn't that far off. I'm only like 20,000 away, which is like just a couple of missed attacks. I could have had number 1 if I locked in. Romeo main. Couple of deaths because of, what was that? The second boss? And then the achievement for all legendaries? Like, I've never done that before. Oh, wow, you get points for playing multiplayer. I've been grinding points and never considered that multiplayer was a thing. Yellow is top rank, right? Yeah, so I did the most damage from dashing and attack. I shielded the most, blocked the most, because I'm the tank. I had the most more money. Okay, this is where it all matters. How much more money did I have over everyone else? I had a grand total of $4,000 spent. Double Carmilla. Double my Juliet. She ain't getting the money, all right? She can buy her own stuff. No one even hit $3,000. Meanwhile, here I'm at $4,000 spent literally buying our way to victory. Sheesh. Not a lot of XP. That's the only thing I kind of don't like, is you could go with a giga-busted build and get what I think is the same XP, but maybe I'm wrong. New talent, Icy Rose. Power throws an Ice Rose, applying Chill. That's pretty cool. Swarm of Petals. Using power also launches a swarm of petals in a cone, pushing back light enemies and dealing damage. And then we got the new Master outfit. Outfit button. Okay, I like the lavender. That one, kind of like a puppeteer. The master, the elite. This is the hand of the king drip right here. Okay, I'm subscribed. Not bad though, not bad. Chat, I gotta make a video for Ravenswatch for YouTube. It's not gonna be just a VOD of this. I need to do one offline. Hopefully with someone else, like a private lobby, but we'll see. Otherwise, like, that was actually very good. And the new character's fun solo. It's not that it's not fun. It's certainly more fun with other people. But it does work in solo. I think there were a couple of talents they said were disabled if you don't have the partner. I just don't know what those talents are. The ones I have don't feel like they would be disabled. Unless that's Juliet only. Most of these honestly seem like solo abilities. Maybe some of the kiss stuff, but I don't need Juliet as a real human to kiss. I can just kiss AI Juliet. Yeah, maybe some of the Ender ones are like more co-op friendly. But otherwise, I don't know what's co-op only. It all seems perfectly fine to me. Oh yeah, I forgot she uses ammo. Maybe this one. Trait grants both Romeo and Juliet move speed and strength. So like just giving yourself strength with one L1 press is not as impressive as doing it both times. All right. Yo, Silish from India, welcome on in. That was fun. That was actually super good. And anytime I come back to Ravenswatch is always good. Like, I've never had a situation where I loaded up Ravenswatch, even situations where I die, where I was like, that was unbelievably bad. It's only ever good when I hop on Ravenswatch. All right, chat, we're good to go, people. We've been live for a good 5 hours now. We did a lot. Ravenswatch was the best part. Monster Train, we died a bunch of times. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Tomorrow, I think we'll be on. I'm not sure because there's a couple of hashtag ads I have to do. Either way, just follow the channel, subscribe to the YouTube, follow on Twitch, keep up on socials. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Blue Sky. We got the YouTube channel. Some of you are watching from YouTube right now. Shout outs to you. Some of you are on Twitch. Epibot is dead, apparently. No, I never opened it. We do have a Discord channel. I do believe the link is in the description of the YouTube vid and also in exclamation point socials as soon as Chatbot comes back up. Yeah, GG's all around, everybody. W stream. Always a pleasure. It seems as though co-op multiplayer, not half bad. Only one DC today? Hold up. Yo, we might be on the freaking... I wish there was a leaderboard or something. I want to be plat in Ravenswatch, minimum. If I can get to Celestial in Ravenswatch, I'd be happy, of course. I'll take plat. Maybe diamond. How do we get ranking systems in Ravenswatch? All right, either way, we're good to go. Signing off on YouTube. If you are here on YouTube, leave a like on the video. Subscribe if you want to see more roguelikes. Either way, enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll catch you all next time. But the